Ensure everything's all good. Sorry for the little bit of delay. Mentions. Alright, everything's all good. Alright, so what's up guys, this is Dark Foreman 4713. We last stopped from Mass Effect 2 on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We did Grunt's loyalty, not Grunt, Morden's loyalty mission. I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. So, later on we will do Grunt, but right now, let's go check out the crew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Progress facility update from Cerberus Intel's Commander Shepard. Contacting your Imperial Luciferman instructions have believed you would want to know he had ordered such a Zeus project shut down before the rot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead among with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated of injuries, given ballistics treatment, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slavers' attacks. A few surviving doctors were treated for their role in the project. Area report: the factory on Progress has been destroyed. Alright, let's go check on Joker. Unless he has customer doesn't have anything new to
Commander.
say. He has
That's it for
nothing new to say.
Commander.
Alright, so let's check here. Let's go on Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
Okay. Alright, I still am streaming between 3 or to 4 hours of this playthrough for... Usually I'm gonna stream 4 hours in this point of being in Mass Effect because it's a long game to deal with.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
You
So
don't
you really don't feel bad at
anything?
all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. I guess he's cool, whatever what happened. I forgot to change
Commander.
Jacob's outfit.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I guess there's not much to talk about. Alright. Time to change up weapons.
Alright.
I guess we gotta check out some of the other crew, so. I don't think Maria's got anything new to say to me. That's... No, not that one.
There you are. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese
heard
girls
this
with a penchant
information
for
already.
kleptomania.
Alright, let me make a hard save from here.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's check on Zaid.
Back for another lesson. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders.
Heard this story
We
before.
had this whole thing going until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Nothing here, so. Alright, let's make a save from here because I don't want to have any relationship with Jack, though.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I
So
want to
what?
talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
You got what you want,
Agree, no,
Jack.
Roman.
We'll keep this business. No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, let's check the captain's quarters, and we're gonna feed our fish. And I got some new armor, so I'm gonna change the paint coating back to normally. Alright, shield harnessed, that's what I want. apparently this one has a new arms. Shield strength. Let's make things up. Increase health, increase shield, increase power damage, shield 10% regeneration. Increase storm speed. I don't know what this storm speed means. Let's just put in that one for now. Alright, let's go to the Shadow Broker and see what's new. Because there's always something new each daily, so. Then we head back to Chunka.
How may I?
Is there anything I
Nothing
should
right.
know?
Anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Nothing, okay. Sorry about that. I have to fix something for a moment. There we go. Let's get to the Shadow Broker base. Looks like everything's back to repair. Well, everything. I still hear like those shocks. Mission report has been success. From the Civil War. Rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Extended Light of the World, scouting a foothold in Omega, sending agents to infiltrate and confess regions and sit on off domination money for yourself. Donations for yourself. I really don't know how to do that.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Nothing new for her. Sniper rifle damage, nice.
Aria Talok, Omega.
Nothing new on that one.
Citadel.
I was curious, what are they saying?
Citadel.
I don't know who that is. Whoa!
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel.
Is he close enough to fight?
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
Oh, I wonder what's going on in this one. He got gripped out.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
I guess that's not our
Keeper
business to
20,
know about that one.
Citadel.
Where the heck is this one? I guess he's stuck on somewhere.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Whoa.
Elias Kellum, Citadel.
Still don't know who that person is.
Miranda Lawson and Jacob Taylor. Lazarus Research Station, ship now defunct.
This is an old video.
Garrus Vicarian, Omega.
This looks like more of a Citadel than Omega.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
And that's pretty much everything on this one. Alright, let's get back to the ship, head to Tuchanka. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I had to check back every day and see what's going on. Well, check back every day from after completing the mission and Shadow Broker and see what's new. Alright, change that. Been that alone for a while and also talk to Warden. Did I upgrade Jack? Or did I not? I did not. Alright.
I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. I thought coming to Tuchanka would get me away from Jaw Flight.
I thought he had something new.
I was obviously mistaken. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Take your business to the clan leader, and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Pretty selfish.
Hilarious, too. Little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guys, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in the bear fight. They can use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Okay.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Oof, alright.
The children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eye.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards, they're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
Oh, that's new. Alright. Alright, let's
I
get
have
this
nothing
one.
to say to aliens or their pet Krogan. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you? I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe. Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name. He is dead. Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Puberty? Grunts growing up?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot.
He's gonna be a problem.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Oh, okay.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Akir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Alright.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Theros and Ilos.
I get it.
Say you're happy here in this camp? Where the power doesn't work half the time? And Pyjox and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us? Yes. And you know why? Because I don't look at that damn extranet. Who cares what human colonies are getting attacked? Who cares who's declaring war? This camp, these rocks, this is all we're ever gonna see. This is real. So's the sun. Stare at either of them for too long, you go blind.
Well, one of them, yes, but no. Let's talk to the scout, because I think we help him out.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Not that much.
One more win in the
Okay.
pits, and I'm retiring. Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a
I
combustion
have your
manifold
part.
out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of
He
your
doesn't
way.
really care.
Don't
so.
do me any favors.
Let's check out the stuff. Yep, still overpriced. I can't buy any of this stuff. Alright, let's head.
Last longer if they didn't hit it.
Place your bet on the pitch. We won't
Switch. Get back and deal with Grunt's situation.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your
Here
brain.
it is.
Should
This
be
way.
out hunting. Fix it.
You don't have a place.
Are you threatening me? One wrong step, Shepard.
Speaking for the females is an odd.
We'll never forgive you for Vermeer, Shepard.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire, and from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. Mike Grant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh, shut up. That one better than I expected.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Yeah.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Grant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Alright, so I need to figure out which companion would be find it useful for me to bring in. Which one I haven't upgraded that much. I guess I could upgrade Mordin though. What is his incendiary damage? Oh, he got neutral shock, I forgot. Alrighty, I forgot I could go for neutral shock if I can replace one of my warp ability. Cripples organics enemy with pain.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Alright, let's gain some ammo.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
we'll be prepared. Let's gather all the things that we can.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Hold up, Grunt. I'd like to explore everything before we get started.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
No patience. I know, like, it's just a constant reminder, but seriously, come on. Can I just explore everywhere?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
They find upgrades. How odd. Usually should be upgrades somewhere.
Let's get
I'll
started, Shepard.
activate it because Spirit won't shut up.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Where's it coming from? Oh, Baron.
One more. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Let's check around.
They'll all die.
There we go. Like, I'm literally having to try and search everywhere if I can. But I think I did search everywhere. Couldn't find anything, something that I don't know.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Enjoy.
Oh, you purchased them.
Impact shot.
The thing is, it's so weird that I remember playing the first one, and as an engineer, I have music shot. And that's what me.
One more.
Alright. smooth moment there. There we go.
One more.
On our way.
I'll put them down.
How many increments? Jeez.
Impact shot.
That knocks him down for a bit.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Oh, it's done? I thought it was more. Alright.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Oh no.
Enemies inbound.
Smash him off!
Enemy worth fighting.
Shield to fail.
Deploying incineration tech. Deploying incineration tech.
Uh-oh, I'm out.
Deploying incineration tech.
My shields are down.
This burned nicely.
Come on.
Wish I were standing downwind. Burn through any armor.
This one's doing a lot of damage than the rifle does.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live. And to who brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breathe or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Oof.
Ahead!
Hostiles charging!
Alright, I gotta check the items around. So can I kill any enemies? So I gotta run.
Harmless, did you?
Watch it! On the ground, now! You'll bleed.
Shields down!
Enemy charging! Watch it! Now you'll fry! Come out and fight! Right on your ass!
I'm gonna run.
Come back.
I'll put them down!
Hostiles charging!
Stop!
Nothing there.
Hostiles charging!
Burn and die!
Hold the line!
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Nice.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Okay.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Grunt has joined Clan Urma. Should be emotionally stable. Will monitor Krogan's progress of substantial symptoms with Clan Urma. Hopefully, Clan bounds will not interfere with loyalty to Shep. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. Qualification. Shotgun damage, nice. Looks like I hit the max, but I don't get any new points. There we go.
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
I'm just wondering.
The female clans don't see anyone, ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you. Go away. The envoy to the female
Same thing. I thought I had something new.
Again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Usually, I thought sometimes they add new dialogues.
You don't have the plates to try.
You hear that Tankrud and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
I love this Aaron. He's always following me.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could.
I think I heard this one already, so let's see what's new around.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Thanks. I purchased all of the items here.
Should I ask the female
Go to Discord.
to ride a parentage?
Why bother with the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I can teach him to hunt.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
What do you need?
Talk to you
nothing.
later.
Okay.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
You killed that
Anything new?
pressure maw on foot?
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
I've got a few minutes. Speak.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Usually it's always something new for the dialogue, so.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
What the heck? Okay, so I got some.
This might be useful.
I'm gonna buy everything here, so. Because I'm not gonna be coming back here for a long while.
Don't touch anything. This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet. Put down some real money, human.
Nice.
Put down some real money, human.
Let's try again.
Put down some
One more time. Oh no. Let's check back our Baron.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
He fought well. Soon he'll fight again.
Cellular regeneration on schedule.
Always want more shock absorber.
One more.
He'll be
win
okay
hits.
once I come back to
I'm
Carrion,
retired.
if I can.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Funny.
Nobody around here but Walt Krogan. Be fun to kill someone for a change. Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still want to tear off some Turian scales. Someday.
Alright, let's put that up.
Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
Whoa, that's some glitch.
I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Yeah, he's not joining the battle pack. now that I completed both Grunt and Mullen's loyalty mission, I could just head back and let's focus on the other loyalty missions. Maybe on Thane or Samara.
Commander,
so.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Back from the female camp. From Urdnot. Dang. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught in prison over at Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I get into a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after. I recovered and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Or not the dang scout, second class. That's good for him. Alright, let's check with Joker. Maybe he has something new to say for Grunt.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
What do you think about the people?
Well, about the ones... Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
Alright.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so let's see. Let's go do... That's some upgrades. Shotgun damage. I need to get that already with.
Shepard, how can I help?
I like the new outfit. I like the Eternal outfit for Morning though, but I gotta stick with the original.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Nice.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
He sings.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied Luciferian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Give her applause for that. Easy to, yeah, it was very interesting.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You're great to have around, Mordin. And you're a much interesting character. And likable, too. Kind of weird, though. We had to argue with him when he did the genophage stuff, so...
I was just thinking about you. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Let me actually try this. And I guess I mix with this. Thumbs up. Whoa, a little high, a little drunk. And back to normal. Alright, so let's head down to engineering.
Back for more. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell
I'm gonna make a hard save here.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
check it out with Grunt.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am.
Okay, that was poor choice of words.
Just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
You already know more than he did. Okeer's is barely useful. If you fight them, hit them hard the first time.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
We'll push our enemies to the edge of space, then step on their fingers one at a time until the void takes them.
What do you think
I think
about the crew?
it's the same answer.
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Let me see. How is my progression? Almost there to the second bar, I think. Where I'm at. Yeah, almost there to the second bar for the Renegade. Alright, let's feed the fish and start exploring the system. I haven't got all of the stuff requirements. I think what's left is just the Citadel and then Elysium.
No messages for you, Commander.
Do we got 3 planets to search? No, just 2 planets. Alright. Let's check out these ones.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to have a bathroom break and be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Alright. Let's see what we can find here.
Probe away.
There you go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. There are 2 planets.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, that's checked out. Let's take the other one.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright,
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
one more. There we go. No lead detected, so...
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, I had to grab more pods, so I'll be right back in the system. And plus field too, so... There you go.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
There we go. That's for the sun. Alright. Yeah, there's no anomaly from the area to Trunka, so at least I could get it all sorted out to 100%.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Let's see here.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
That's been checked out everywhere. Alright, head to the shadow broker. Time to check what's new. So, check out there. I haven't checked this out over there. I'm wondering how I got 100% for that. 0%, 100%. Don't know what that kind of percent is. Okay, that's 100%. 0, 0, 100, 50. I remember it was decreasing a bit for the Alright, let's check this. Opportunities. False reports. Failed success. Solar rifle technology. Shipment. Thanks. Alright. Wondering if I have enough credits. Yeah, I do. Alright, so let's upgrade that. Now, fire 50% of solar rifle damage. Alright, I need to check on the video feeds, unless there's nothing new on it.
Area Talok, Omega.
I think I've already seen this stuff off already, so. There are no missions currently available. I guess there's nothing much to do on that one, so it's been cleaned out. Just go ahead and check back often of the special deliveries. Okay. Let's head to the Citadel. I'm gonna bring Garrus with me, and it's because I know there's some certain dialogue. And there's nothing new.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Something's going on with the sound. Hold up.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress class
Yeah, I don't know, is it?
to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with
There's a muffle of the sound.
kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law? By an outside force, sir.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Hold up, guys. I need to see if I can fix this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna make a hard save here, so be right back. I'm trying to see if the game doesn't make it sound muffled, or just my console? Okay, now it's working. Yeah, I don't know why I noticed there was a sound muffle. Let's see if it didn't really sound like a muffle, though. I need to test out to see if it's not glitching out, and if it is glitching out, then I need to reset my console. I probably broke the sound barrier. Let's try to talk to Avina.
Welcome. This is the Zakera Ward
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. The corpse of Denaria Claris, the sanitation worker reported missing from Kithoy Ward, has been found. CSEC has issued a statement that foul play is suspected in Claris's death. The investigation is ongoing. Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm
Sorry, new
Emily
for
Wong.
Emily Wong.
Despite harsh criticism from the interstellar community, the Batarian hegemony has refused to stop production of their new orbital mirror system. The quick deploying arrays can be used for terraforming, but observers fear they could be corrupted for use as weapons.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Let's check what's new. Nothing. I know I have that fake ID thing. Yeah, Forge ID.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Sorry Honey Marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
I think that's pretty much an insult. Alright, we talked to Bailey once we do things. I'm here first off. I need to check out if there's any items I missed off here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing here. Alright, so let's check down. Probably need some heavy skin or something. Sure. Materials.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Shepard Memorial.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
I
Citadel.
literally buy everything here. Huh. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else to get for. Alright, let's just deal with Fane right now. That's weird.
Yes?
Didn't show like that.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tally.
Okay, that's funny, but where am I?
The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Thank you, Barely.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Yeah, he'll interfere, so. Let's check out what Mouse.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
I doubt that.
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. No, that's fine. I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, You won't be disappointed. Well, I just need a bit more time. It's not my fault. Nobody told me the package was in 2 parts. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, don't worry. End of day, no later. You can count on it. I understand. That won't be necessary. I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, Polis worked real hard on that. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Come on, everybody heard
Be
rumors
still,
about me
Mouse.
alive.
You can change your pants in a moment.
Okay, he sold himself.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Oh, I heard that from... I think it was the recordings when I saw it in the Shadowbroker.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
One other thing.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey. I'm Commander Shepard, and...
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon. Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
I can agree on that. People think like that.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. A Solarian survey ship, the Callan High, has been officially declared overdue after 3 weeks without contact. At this time, it is unclear whether the Callan High was attacked or suffered an accident. Turian and Alliance frigates are coordinating a search.
Alright.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes
He
you.
pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Got it. Sorry,
We
that
should
was a
question
delay.
him together.
Delay.
Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right, fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry it.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
This isn't over.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it. Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove
Being
the
racist
cowards
isn't
and
to use them
abusers on the
humans,
Council.
though.
This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no! They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government? Have we seen anything good since the humans moved into Zakera Ward?
I like their food.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food. But let's be serious. Since the Shinakiba Enclave opened, crime has increased. Incidents of racial tension are up 24%, despite 116 new C-Sec officers assigned to the ward. Of course, most of those officers aren't Turians, or Solarians, or Asari. They're humans who turn a blind eye to the crimes of other humans. That corruption goes all the way to the top. Don't think a human with a C-Sec captain's badge is any less a crook than the thugs he deals with. It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking
Good
to
to
some
know
voters.
Solarians eat the same
You're in position?
foods as humans,
It's
so.
been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks
Yep.
like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
Yep. He's just talking to his bodyguard.
Stay close, Shepard.
Keep an eye out.
I need you to stay close or we'll
I'm seeing him too.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Yeah, he's letting the bodyguard do all his work. He's still as corrupted. So.
I see him. I'm following. No problem so far.
Okay. Hold up. I don't know. I noticed a view, the chat, and I don't know who this Melik person is. Let's see. I don't like how they using the chat for sponsoring scams.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight. Stay with him. No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
Yes, sir. You're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
Someone's walking on.
What's his status?
Yes, sir.
Maybe you'd better do the damn job I pay you for.
All right. You have...
Shepard, what's his status?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir.
Alright, then we go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is here?
Dangerous?
Get out of here, now, before it blows!
Blows? What?
Run!
All right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Don't let him get
away.
I've got him.
No problem so far.
Kolyat! Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't... What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bishop's son Refrain has dealt with his son. He should be cleared for any further distractions from the mission. Fane's personal matter reveals troubling issues with the Citadel's politics may have to support Alice Callum and similar crimes to commit anti-human bias. Bailey at the C-Sec officers a possible recruiting opportunity. Okay. Shredded ammo.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
I think everything went well. Alright, so let's...
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything
I
else? Let me
think
know.
there's nothing else. Wait. I almost forgot about the ID thing.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
That's weird.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, this... I'm a little questionable of her job. Why does she think like that and they're not Geth? The traders.
I want to know when the next shuttle will get here.
There's one every 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait that long.
I can't make the shuttles go any faster, sir.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Yeah, like... that was kind of like a job overview of their look. Yeah, I noticed some like CSEC officers ain't doing their best job in the past, ever since from the first Mass Effect. Like that officer was not being very helpful, and the Quarian was being more assaultive, both the officer and the Volus. And thanks to me, I had to stop that.
So?
Too.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay, now that side quest has been dealt with. We got a different number for Fane. Alright. Let's go back to the ship, feed the fish, check on the Shadow Broker base. Just checking things out. Alright, let's return to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. To Grunt's commander, I'm from the shaman, or not, damn it. I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader, so keep him alive here. I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always value survival over tradition. If we going to survive as a people, we need your valiant Grunt. Okiru was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman or not, huh? And that was I guess, a way to stay alive for him. Yeah, I hope something is new for Joker for that.
Commander. See you,
Nothing.
Commander.
Alright, I forgot about the squad. Picked up.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Samara feels like she could shoot me in a very tranquil way, which does not make me feel any better about it. And Thane seems like the strong, sensitive, murdering type. You know, those are always great to have around, a real cuddler. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Okay, so let's talk to Mordin, see what's new. Yeah, I need it in heavy skin. Look, Rain.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Yeah, no, just have you more. You're just messing with me. Alright, so I know Nexus is Amara's one.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person.
Nothing. And nothing from there. I guess. Yeah, they work. Most crewmen are talkative, but I guess not anymore. So.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Oof.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
So
They
young.
trained me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Good point.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child fly against the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Oof.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Oh, that was fine. Let me see here. I got nothing in my primary, so... I don't have the... Do I have a codex of the Fresher Mouth, though? I do. Let's check with front.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control. That's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
All right. Let's check the other crew. Nothing.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration
I heard this one
run to the
before.
Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle.
Did I feed my fish? Ah, shit. Okay, my fish has been feeding. Alright, let's head back to the CIC, head to the Shadow Broker, check what's new with the deliveries. Find it because their icons is kind of showing it. I wish they kind of thinned it down a little. If you have like so many icons, you can't see where much it is. I'm just gonna dig out my fuel.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, nothing now. That wouldn't be a surprise. Let's check on the special deliveries. Element 0, not bad. I wish you get free credits for besides element materials. I got tons of them. Maybe it's something different because this class may be different from the other classes. Resources materials are decreased a lot as an engineer. Don't know about infiltrator or the other classes, so it's a nice ability at least to cut down the cost of materials. All right. There we go. Alright, time to head to Omega. My batteries are low. Dang. Okay.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Wonder what's here.
Is that Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that with your help, we can change Omega.
And how will we do that?
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I need more than
What's your
that.
angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
So I got two places to check out, the Citadel and the Ilium. Let's talk about Arya. She's got any news for the Ardat Yakshi.
Job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why?
What's the blood-pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Tell me or I walk.
If Arya wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my help.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Yeah, like, we need more information than that. Let's deal with helping the issue with the Patriarch.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Ha! I didn't think aliens could live like this. Drinks, fights, noise. These people think they're Krogan. You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
Declare us your Grant. We will face down the assassins in your name. My Grant. It's been so long since anyone wished to fight for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Alright.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Big mistake. Oh, crud. My battery died. Be right back for that. There we go. Now I'll fix the issue.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. You wouldn't keep her waiting.
Gotcha. I'll talk to her.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
Alright, take a look at this.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archagent. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
I didn't ask Arya of any other stuff.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You must have
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there?
Sometimes you'd rather disappear.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
One scan and we're straight to
Your
business.
whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but
Already
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain Skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like...
Okay. Okay, so that's...
Come on, let me in.
Let's check out the lower section. No, I haven't bought some stuff. Maybe grab
This should
the
come
heavy
in handy.
There we go. That's all the inventory.
End it now.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Okay.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Jeez.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her.
She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Read the oldest
entry. Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So, what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So, we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
So I'm the bait then.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Let's check out the note.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta. Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime.
End is not.
Alright.
CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Alright.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it? Jarut. Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Gotcha.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Okay, so...
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Okay.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Got it. Alright, so I probably should make a hard save and want to get in more.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
You're an interesting one.
I say do a hard save.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Okay, you need to calm
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
I'm
vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Sounds simple enough. Why can't you do it?
I stare at monitors all day. I can't walk up and talk to a gang leader. I'd piss my pants and run away. I can't let Moira all die. It's just saying 2 words in a sentence. You can do that, right?
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
No problem.
Display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that. Not so loud. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think there's something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human
I have enough Paragon.
Tougher than you.
Oof. That's weird. I have enough Paragon.
No thanks.
You have an option for just leave.
I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you. Hi again. I already said I loved you, though.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Okay. And
Some nights
should
I
be
come here and
careful
there's
with her.
no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
I guess she doesn't like family or just cars, so let's try music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together.
You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Like Helix?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Travel.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
But violence is such a charming way to reach that end.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Powerful. Nice.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I need to look around before talking to her, so...
A gift
I think
from
she
a
got
suitor.
that statue.
The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Because she killed him.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win,
That's
just
that.
before you kill him.
She enjoys on killing people.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
No.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter.
Hey, Steven.
Mother, you made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. But they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I'm definitely gonna kill Morin. She kills too many people.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
I'm doing fine. Like, streaming usually on Tuesdays, Wednesday, but no, screw sometimes on the Friday for the weekend. But I'm doing fine, and
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What
How about
can I
you?
say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Yeah, I know it's you, Lucario. Like, it's obviously, like I hear from St. Stephen from Skull.
Let's go.
Samara has dealt with the Arctic Yoshi. She remains loyalty to Shepard personally. Loyalty of a Juskar is beyond questioning. Given a period beyond of oath, we can demand. Yeah, you're doing okay. Recommend to Shepard better than hope. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team. You got a threat. I'm lost there for a moment. A filed? Am I reading it right? Shepard teams reveals that her Justicar mission complete. Unfortunately, the body of the Arctic Yoshi could not be taken for study. Okay, hold on. Yoshi cannot be taken for study. They could have been useful subjects. Experiments would have made her a valuable team member. This trends were my friend. I'll look it up how to pronounce it. Okay, thanks, man. Got a new ability, outfit, assault rifle damage, and I got credits here again. Yeah, like, you feel free to judge me, Lucario. My reading's not that great, and I read sometimes out loud. And sometimes I go quietly from reading. Okay, so now we're done with the Omega, and now with the loyalty missions. Let's try to explore some planets, see where we can find some materials. I think I got 2 systems to search for and see if there's anything new. Okay. UFV await the...
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Got some new messages, and I got some upgrades. Let's see. Upgrade to the assault rifle damage, and heavy muscles wave. I think that's all the heavy monster skins. Okay, hold on. It's okay, Lucario. Like, yeah, I could try to understand it. Update on the kid from Captain Bailey, CSEC. Hey Shepard, just want to let you know that the Drell's kid doing okay. Everything's taken care of illegally. He's doing some work for helping me. For me, helping me dealing with some trash in the wards may make life better for the kid, like Mouse. I prefer, but then what it is. Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if I took it. Good luck out there, Bailey. Alright, that was nice. I forgot to mark it as red. I'll show you a Noble on Discord. Okay. Let's see here. What's new with Joker?
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
I'm not going with that, Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's check around the... Actually, first let me check with Morton. I forgot to talk with him. See what's new.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew.
Oh.
Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans.
Yes,
Subject
it is
observes
silly.
yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
I don't know if it really works that way.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Did I already answer this question before?
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection.
Answer this question.
Can't.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yeah. That's sad to hear about that.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Alright. Let's check out with the rest of the other crew. Before then, I need to feed my fish. There we go. Alright, I forgot I got some new armor stuff, so let's check it out. Let's see here. Shield harness. This is for the strength boost pads for melee damage by 25%. So it makes the whole armor set like that. Okay, let's try these ones. Nice, that's pretty cool. Next is this set. I like this one much more. So I got 10% of heavy ammo. I could use that nuke for firing twice if I can. Okay, so now my set is good enough. I would not wear a headgear because the headgear looks like dog crap most of the time. I really don't like most of the headgear, so and I'm happy they fixed the opportunity from the third one where you could take off the headset from talking in dialogue. But I'll still keep it off just in case. Okay, let's check with Morn, but I don't know. Tomorrow.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
Yeah.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
That is pretty young.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Wait, Samara's a pureblood like Liara?
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Oof.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Whoa, what the heck was that earlier? Right, I need to check the crew and see if they have any new dialogue. Or no, exactly. Okay, let's check around. Nothing new. Usually, sometimes the dialogue like pops in once in a while.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
What's bad about that?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Oof. Yep.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
I don't think guns don't have free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
I think that's really irresponsible for that.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
And that memory before?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Unique in a way.
It's odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So, what happened?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
I think I already answered this question.
Bystander noticed my
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
I think,
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Yeah. He's
Work
interesting.
fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
You'll find your center one day, I think. Let's talk to Kasumi.
People are talking
I
out
think
there.
she is sometimes always new dialogues when I do a mission.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. This one security guy keeps staring at me.
I think I already heard this one
His
before.
name's Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands.
Engineering. Go check out Grunt. I don't find there's any new dialogue from the engineers though. As many times I keep checking on, I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. I don't know. I'll just keep trying.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Oh, okay.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
He's got nothing. Nothing around here. Let's check with Zaid if he has anything to say about that mission.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. One time we were trying to clear out this.
There's so many stories from him.
Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl.
I already hear this same story over and over from Zaid. Like, I know which one to avoid, and which one's new, which one's to avoid. Both Kasumi and Zaid.
No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's check out the system. I know there's, what was it? 1, 2, and 3, I guess? Yeah, there's 3, so. Oh no, 4. Oh, no, yeah, 4. Crap, okay. This is gonna be most of my time. Let's check out the one with the most searched planets. Oh, this one's a lot lesser. Okay. What about let's check what's here. Just materials. Oh, spike.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Drain all the resources to depletion.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
I almost got something.
Probe launched.
It's like, there we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe
Do
launched.
that one there.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I think most of my time is going to be scanning most planets I have not searched for, so
Launching probe.
near the end of the, my stream.
Probe away.
Okay, it's been depleted. Where's the last planet? There it is.
Launching probe. Probe away.
What? There we
Probe
go.
away. Probe launched.
Trying to find a sweet spot I could gather resources. I know I have a lot, but it's never too hurt to have more. And I know I'm being like kind of greedy about it, but there's nothing wrong with it. I had something here. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Is that it? Nope. I think I'm missing somewhere. Come on. Where is it? No, it's too short. There we go. This is the one.
Probe launched.
Nope, ain't that.
Launching probe.
Not that one either.
Probe away.
There we go. Let's check out this planet right across. Huh, it's just one planet. Alright.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Trying to get all of it out of the resources of this.
Probe away. Probe away.
Whoa, that's a high.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's done over that one. Let's check over there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
There was some spike here. I'm just trying to get
Probe
that.
away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Down to 4.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Let's check this one over there. had it for a moment. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm down to 2 probes. I'd probably had to get back to the field link station.
Launching probe.
Yep. I probably had to head back and get more pods.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
There we go. Omega Nebula. Okay. Almost there.
Probe away.
Come on. Where's a good spot?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's depleted. Off to the last planet here.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Come on, where's the materials? I know there's somewhere here.
Launching probe. Probe away.
And down to 4 now. Where's the very last? It's gonna be a while to find this last part. And I hate to go around in circles and searching for it.
Probe launched.
Nope.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Alright. travel from there, and then we call it a save. Because a little bit overtimed, and call it in there. So yeah, there's only just a few planets, so I'm gonna exit out here. So I'm gonna make a hard save. Thank you guys for joining me on Mass Effect 2 on Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We're out of time. I could stream it. I'm going to stream again tomorrow, on Saturday, and the next again on Sunday. So, if you want to see more of what I do, follow me on Twitch. I also have my own YouTube channel. I'll post my videos when I put on Twitch from YouTube. So, if you like that, like to support me, hit that like and subscribe from there. So, until then, I see you guys next time. Later, guys.